Hello, hello, hello. I'm just eating my dinner. I didn't have time to eat it because I've been in Zoom calls and lives and since I woke up. I haven't been up long. So how is everyone? Let's see, I gotta put my live on. John has to remind me every night it's his job. And he does it well. Hello from the frozen tundra of Wisconsin. Oh my god, it's negative 30? Where is it? It's 26 here. 26. I'm eating dinner. Something real quick. Eating butter. Eating butter. And a couple of slices of bacon. And baby loves butter too. Yeah. Well, I didn't get to bed till about 4:30. And my daughter was here at 8 saying, "Come on, let's go. We got to do our grocery shopping. I want to get it done before it starts storming. Let's be prepared." So I was up, dressed, and out the door before 8:30 this morning, exhausted. Don't even recall what I bought at the grocery store. And I got home. I didn't think she'd ever leave. She stayed and visited. I love her to pieces, but I was so tired. I drank. She did bring me some coffee. She stopped at McDonald's to get me a coffee. I've been using it all day. I've been making coffee and putting it in that cup. So as she left, probably about 11:30, I was in bed. I was so tired. So I went back to bed. Didn't get up till about 4:45. So I've been doing lives ever since, or Zoom call lives at Healing Humanity Inspired or whatever it's called. So I was there, and then I went to another Zoom call and another live, and now I'm doing my own. So I never got a chance to eat. So I'm just eating bacon and butter. That's all I had time for. So don't mind me while I eat a little bit. I was in negative 36 once. That is no joke. 41 in New York City now, but we're supposed to get slammed with snow this weekend. We are too. And I'm telling you right now, guys, if you are not prepared, get prepared because the shelves are emptying out fast. Check your email when you get a chance. Oh, I have not checked my email yet. I've been just zooming. That's what I've been doing, zooming. Ah, yes, those are mine. I was wondering why they didn't come in. That is funny. Yep. I was wondering what happened to them. Oh well, I'll just I'll just order them again. No big deal. Oh, there goes money. I gotta close my door. Yeah. Yeah, so let's see. Let me go to Amazon. And yeah, it does say delivered today. I don't think I've meant to use my vibration plate because I have been trying to get batteries for my remote to my vibration plate for a couple of weeks now. So, oh, I wonder if my tape went to your house too. Yes, it did. It got shipped. Yeah, you've got mouth tape coming too. If it's not already there, Debbie. I guess I better change that. Well, Debbie, how does it feel to get all my deliveries? That is funny. Um, yeah. So I gotta change my delivery. I gotta buy again. And I got that too. Are you sure, Debbie? Because I would just reorder it. It's no big deal. Seriously. You know? Yes, I'll share. I'll share. Baby loves her butter. That's too funny. But your gift is coming Monday, it says. I don't know. It might get late where we're having that storm. Yeah, I'll put some in here. Wow. Yeah. You got some butter and your bacon. If you don't want to send them, I can just buy it again. They weren't that expensive. It probably cost you more to ship it than it does for me to just order them again. Yeah, that is funny. Hey, Amy. Okay. So let's see. I missed Bry's biscuit coming in. Hello, hello. So I got to go back and just see who's here. Hi, Debbie. Thank you for letting me know. We got Jerry. Jerry, are you at work or no? I haven't seen a video out from you recently. You got 6 months. In all fairness, as long as I don't lose my power, I have at least 6 months of food here too. It's one thing about being a prepper, or rather a past prepper. Even the carbs will have plenty to eat. Even the carb eaters will have plenty to eat for about 6 months. How many of you guys are preppers? Again, sorry I'm eating. I just haven't had time to today. Oh, okay. Okay, Jerry. Good for you, Amy. How's that migraine you had? You had migraine last night. I'm listening, not in bed yet. Got your mom's bed installed today. I'm sad. They are sending a crew tomorrow to put her in it. Oh, I don't know. Some of you guys probably weren't here late in the night last night. Some of you were, but some of you weren't. But Terry came up on the panel, and it was her and I till late into the morning hours or early into the morning hours, whichever you want to look at it. And we were just joking around, having we had some sad moments, but we had some funny moments too. But we got to talking, her and I, about wouldn't it be funny if once I lose all this weight, I would end up going to the beach in a bikini and having all that loose skin go over my bikini so it looks like I'm naked. And then she said, "Well, I'll join you, but I'll be in one of those 1900 um, those bloomer swimsuits from the 1900s." So I said, Terry, that sounds like there's a song in there. So I worked on a song this morning and this afternoon trying to get it done. It's well, life throws us a lot of punches, right? But you got to find time for laughter, right? You got to find time for laughter. You got to find time for fun. I saw the song. Funny. So it's important. We've been handling a lot of serious stuff in our lifetime, changing our lifestyles, everything. We got to make room for laughter. I'm still trying to think about the fart song though. Yeah, the farts, the sharts. So see, let's see who came in that I missed. Hi, Debbie. I already got Amy, Terry. Um, Leanne's here. Hello. Bride's biscuit. Hello, Leanne. Hi, Grandma and everyone. Hi, Pania. You and your naked bikini. Yeah. So I've always had a dream of walking down the ocean beach one day and having the waves go across my beach. It's changed a little bit. Now I want it to be a bikini. I have never worn a bikini ever, ever. And I think it's about time. Thank you, Terry, for reminding me to have a good time, even in a bikini. Oh, what was her bikini? What was her victory? I missed it. What was her victory? What was her victory? What did I miss? I'm scrolling. How did how did I miss her victory? Why am I not seeing her victory? She's hiding it. It's secret. When I was in IT, Amy, my LLC was called GS Computer Consulting Corporation. The SG was Super Genius from Wile E. Coyote. Gramma, that sounds like a music video. Which one? You can't tempt me like that because I'll do one up. If you got it, flaunt it. John, the victory of in the 150s. If not goofball. I'm carnivore on weight loss. Hi, I was just on my way to bed and saw your channel just before I was going to shut my computer off. Well, hello, and welcome. We're just hanging out and chit chatting and talking about weird stuff. I'm just now catching up on chats from earlier this week. Wow, you're missing out. Look at all that conversations you've been missing. I know I miss a lot in some of the videos too, and I go back and I miss all these comments and I got to play catch up. What are the victories, Pania? You got to share. I love victories. I love victories. Weight loss. Welcome. Yeah, see, even Leanne wants to know. You got us all curious. We all want to hear about the victories. She gets us all waiting. Hi, Patty. Hi, Patty. Ugh, pull up my chair. I have LOL. Which one is Sean referring to? Oh, welcome, CW. She's not going to tell us, guys. It's a secret. It's a secret. She has a secret victory. Yeah, Pania, share them all. We want to know too. I mean, if you don't want to share with everyone, we understand. You don't have to. We know some things are meant to be private. Okay, I might have forgotten some since you are a week behind and I am 53 years old. 53 years old. That's an important number. 63. Oh, also, I had a crochet question. How do you not get baby's hair in your project? I feel like I'm half crochet hair into my project. You don't. It's part of life. I just accepted the fact that baby's DNA is going to be all over all my blankets and it's going to get shipped out to the world. So her DNA will be everywhere, all over the United States, because you guys win her blankets. No matter how many times you wash, how many times you dry, baby's hair is going to be part of that that blanket. Sorry. I mean, you can use those rollers. I have one, and if it's not her hair isn't real bad. It's not like it's long or anything. She doesn't do a lot of shedding, but I'll run over it. Yeah, you just have to accept it really. But I mean, I do roll over it with like some sticky tape or one of those rollers to get the most of it off, but it's always going to be there. Your own hair, if I find my own hair, sometimes lost in the crochet, and I try to pull them out when I see them, but it happens. You didn't get any? I didn't get any baby hair. Mine? Okay, that's good. See? I mean, she doesn't shed a lot, but I'm not going to rule it out. I know when uh, Poopy, he let me know once that he had some of baby's DNA in his blanket. So, well, that's free. That's all I can say. Baby's DNA is free. And that goes for any animal. Um, I don't have cats, so no one's going to have to worry about cats. A lot of people are allergic to cats, but if you're allergic about from dogs and you get one of my blankets, you probably might want to just say, "Nah, give it to somebody else," because there's nothing I can do about that. He went to the bathroom in every single state. Already? Here we go. She ate. She had something to drink. Now it's snuggle up with mummy time. In Hawaii and Alaska too. So sad when our pets, our fur babies, pass on. So hard. You know, I'm going to read you a text that my daughter sent me. This is so funny. Thinking about farts from earlier. She says this is a Discord message she sent out. Did you know if you talk while eating, it causes you to fart more? Did you know that? This is what she's with a question. Did you know that if you talk while you're eating, you'll fart more? That was actually a question from Jenny. From Jenny. That sounds like a song I could do up for her. I didn't respond. You swallow air when you talk and eat, I've heard. Yeah. John, victories in the 150s now, in the large or extra large now, from a 3 to a 4X, connected with Courage's sister for an hour last night. That was awesome for grief healing. Had fun with JoJo and Candy on live. Well, there. That's always fun. And it's great. It's great when you start seeing the changes of your clothing size, isn't it? Gotta love it. All right, goodbye, CW. Yeah, sweet dreams, weight loss. I genuinely wish my mind allowed me to ponder such questions. I ate 5 pork chops yesterday and dropped 2 pounds. Wow. I'm starting to think there might be something in increasing, maybe not so much the protein, but increasing the fat might lose weight. I'm just playing around with it. As you notice, I ate some butter because earlier I was deboning chicken, cooked chicken because baby I do up her lunch for the week or dinner for the week, and she has chicken, so I was doing hers, and I took a couple of bites of chicken, and that's all I had today. That's why tonight it's like I could have just fasted, but I didn't want to go through this live, and then after 5 6 hours of I decided to fast just before bed, eat again because I'm starved. I didn't want to take that chance. So, John, have you heard when it's going to start snowing here in Ohio? I'm curious if you're up to date on that storm coming. My daughter was telling me today that we're due to have up to 18 inches. I'm like, holy cow, 18 inches? That's insane. Hello, Mason. So how's Mason? How's Mason? 18 inches would cook New York City. The wife said this weekend. I told her I was going to do the live in the blizzard. What live? I was going to do the what live? What am I missing? Yeah, if I do not come on during this weekend during our nightly live, it's going to be because I'm either don't have the internet or I don't have power. And if that happens, I'll be back afterwards, guys, when I do get power restored because this is supposed to be a big major event with ice, and it's supposed to be ice, then snow, then ice on top of it. So we could potentially lose our power this weekend. So know that if I do not come on live, because I don't miss our lives, like do lives every night. Where are you at, Pania? My storm here starts Saturday. A lot of people in here are having weather issues. Yeah. I think, Mason, you're in Georgia. I don't know. Are you due to get a bad storm too? Hello, Holly. Hello, all those that came in I missed. Suggested I reduce my fat to lean by 10% to help with weight loss. I am paranoid for thinking it's strangely to fatten me up for slaughter. Ah, the thing is nobody really knows. You have to be like a detective and just investigate, check it out, play with the numbers. If something doesn't work, then try something different. You got to move it around and shake it up. So the only thing I can suggest, Bride's Biscuit, that yeah, they can all suggest all that, but who informed AI that? I mean, AI is great for a lot of ideas. Don't get me wrong, because I use Chat GPT a lot. I love their suggestions. It helps me, write descriptions for my videos. But oh, AI has books of data on me, for better or worse. There you go. Just be a detective and do what you need to do. If it doesn't work, try something different, right? Here begins around midnight, Friday to Saturday. Oh, I wonder if it's Friday to Saturday. I know my daughter was, you know, saying, we got to go do this today. We got to go shopping, get prepared today. So, yeah, I haven't heard of exactly when. So I've been like preparing and getting things done today. And then I went to bed, slept all day. I slept for about 5 hours this afternoon. I was so tired. Hi, Jen. I suspect it may be stroking my ego. I'm paranoid like that. I don't blame you. You know, a lot of us, we've been told so much, do this, do that, don't do that. And we've been following them for years and never got, you know, any good news until we decided just to play around and figure it out ourselves. I shopped today. Was great. Yes, it was here too. There wasn't much. I mean, there was still food, don't get me wrong, but you could tell that people are preparing because there's a lot of stuff off the shelf. They did a lot of that front facing type stuff on the shelves. I was like, yep, you have to train the bots. Have a list of doctors you trust or scientists. Tell it to memorize its responses off the list of trusted doctors. It's like, wow, you're right, Brides. I didn't think of that. You're so smart. And I'm like a whole computer. Penny says, that's what I did, John. Include blood work and any changes in food, too. Hello, Thomas. Hello, hello. Thomas, I think you are following me around all over the place tonight, just so you know. I'm paying attention. You're following me everywhere. What were y'all talking about? Preparing for what? The big storm coming, Jen. The big storm. I don't even normally buy things like sandwich meats and stuff like that. But I even got sandwich meats and some sliced cheese and stuff and some bread for sandwiches for the family because if we don't have power, we might not be able to cook or whatever. Whatever, you know. Seriously, though, AI has a ridiculous amount of data points on me for a minute in every protocol I've tried with results. Huh, that's something. Is it data stuff that you've given AI or just that it retrieves somehow? It's a mixture. For us, where I'm at, is they said that it's supposed to start as an ice storm, change over to snow, and then end with a ice storm. That it was going to be very treacherous. Now it's saying Sunday to Monday in New York. Well, we'll get it before you guys get it. So, like I said, if I am not on here, it's because I don't have power or don't have the internet or something. I'm going to make sure my cell phone is fully charged. I have to walk to work on Sunday. Yeah, you'll be walking in a snowstorm. This isn't a maybe you're going to get a snowstorm. This is definite you're going to get a snowstorm. This is not one of them maybes or a possibility. It's you're definitely going to get a snowstorm. Of what I'm hearing on the news on my end is that it's going to be the biggest storm of the century. It's going to cover, it's a 2,000-mile wide storm. Hello, Helix. I hear you, Penny. Avoid all stressful situations are paramount to recovery of insulin resistance. Yeah, well, I wanted to go out and play in the snow a little bit, but I don't know if I'm going to dare to. And I don't know if it's going to be icy first because I'm understanding that it's going to ice first, so it's probably not a good idea. I really need the whoever's to call off school. Same, Thomas. I almost busted my ass today on my path at my house Black ice already here. Oh my goodness. My middle daughter starts college again Monday. Oh, nice. Nice. Wow, highways will be closed. Drivers, Amazon, everything for delivery to stores and homes. Yeah, that's why if you need anything, you need to get it before it hits. Because the stores, there's empty shelves happening, guys. A lot of people are out there shopping. We get a lot of storms, and I don't panic usually for any of them. But when you hear about a storm that's the size of the United States, it's not going to just disappear overnight, guys. It pretty much says everyone's getting hit. It's big. It's not just like a cell of storms. It's big. It's massive. The storm is massive. Yeah, Bob, you need to get some ice cleats. You can get them at Costco. You stretch them over the bottom of your shoe. I will walk no matter how cold, maybe not far when super, super cold. Yeah. I don't want to take any chance. I broke my foot and I was stuck without walking for 6 months. I don't want to deal with that again because I wanted to go out and take a walk. I fell down the icy steps outside and broke my foot in a few places. And now, and I needed surgery, but I didn't want the surgery. So now my arch is fallen because I need surgery. So my foot's all messed up. So I try not to take too many chances when it comes to ice. And then even after the 6 months, I still had to wear a Velcro uh, cast for a while. It really sucked. But it didn't work. They hoped that with that cast on my foot, that as my foot healed, the arch would go back up and reform and everything would, but it didn't work. I have my case of eggs and roll of hamburger meat and water. I'm all set. There you go. Yep, I've got my butter. I got my meat. I've got lots of hamburg. I've got my beef fat. All my carbers, they can eat their carbs. I'll be all set. And I can eat my meat raw. It doesn't bother me at all. I can sit down without no power. And um, Mama just bought a ginormous, great value beef patties. Ooh, what's the deal with running water? Well, here's the thing with running water. If you do not have a basement, or if your pipes go through a crawl space in your basement, um, if you have a house with no basement, it's best to run your water a little bit to keep water running through your pipes. It's harder for it to freeze up solid if the water is moving. But you know how expensive that can run if this freezing lasts for a week. That's a lot of water on the water bill. So which is cheaper? Is fixing a broken pipe cheaper than running water? I mean, the choice really is up to the individual, right? Well, if it's an ice storm, a snowstorm, you could probably put it in a cooler and just ice pack it or something from what's outside. But I have a gas stove, and yeah, it runs on power, but I'd have to use like a lighter to light the gas. So I'll be all set with being able to cook, I think, if we lose the power. I think. I don't know if does anyone know? Will I be able to use my gas stove if I lose the power? I'm assuming I still would have gas, but I'll be cold. But I've got a gas stove, so all I have to do is just turn my stove on, right, for some heat. Yeah, just use the lighter to light the burners. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And also, I've known people in the dead of winter gather all your candles, and candles will help heat a room. So tomorrow I am going to just gather some candles and get the lighter or get a lighter by them so we can use lighters. Just be prepared. Have a candle in the bathroom. I bought a solar charger. I do have a charger that I have out in my garage. It's got an outlet on it. I should tell my husband make sure it's plugged in, fully charged. But it's fun, like you can boost your car. It's it's got things like uh, you can charge your phone. It's got one of those USB or whatever those ports are. Yes, Grandma, my oven has an electric spark, which sucks, but I can use the stovetop still. Yeah, and if you're brave enough, if you have a certain type of lighter with a long stick, you can actually light your oven that way. I had to do that with a stove once that was broken. The electrical spark part didn't work, so I had to do it that way every time I lit the oven until it got fixed. But that was a long time ago. I have a Halo power station that I can plug things into. Oh, that's good. Yeah, this thing that we have out in the garage, you can jump start your car if the battery's low in your car. It's got an outlet on it so that you could use, and it's also got like USB ports you can use. But I can't guarantee it's, you know, a forever type thing. Yeah, it would be a forever. I don't know how long it would last. We just have it because we never hardly drive. So the battery in our car goes down, and this here just gives it a jump start. Yep, candles placed everywhere, extra blankets gathered, and a shovel. I have to find my shovel. Yeah, I got my shovel next to my front door. Got that. I got some more stuff for ice. You sprinkle it on your steps and sidewalk. I got more of that today. So we're set. I just got to gather up my candles. I got a bunch of candles around the house. I just want to I got like storm candles and stuff like that. I got to pull out. I even have some sterno cups. They're in tin cans you can light. Those there will also help heat a room. So, so the thing is behind those is if you have like a pan of water and you have sterno cups and you heat that water up, that heat from that boiling hot water will help heat up a room. So there's lots of different ways you can heat up. And another thing too, if you get ceramic, empty ceramic, like flower pots, they have to be the ceramic kind though. You can put a candle under those, and it'll heat up that ceramic, and that'll also help heat. That I learned on a trick during a preppers. I used to watch preppers channels. I don't know if I have any in my garage or not. I don't think I do. I think all I have is plastic. So, but if you do have a ceramic plant pot, hmm, my stove won't let us light it with a pilot. I have I have before on other models. Used a long piece of paper and prayed. Yeah, that's Mama's girl. How's Mama's girl? I don't think you're really sleeping. You sleep too much. You sleep too much. Yeah, I haven't heard anything recent though for the storm. Wonder if I should bring it up. Weather. Columbus. Got my water bottle. I'm good now. Let's see. It's not showing me, it's not telling me when it's supposed to start. Well, if it's coming, I'm not seeing it anywhere. All right. Shut that down. Shut that down. Yeah, this massive ice storm stretches for 1,800 miles over dozens of states, threatening millions of utility companies. Travel and power should be shut down for days in the wake of this storm. Can you imagine that? Hello, booby goats. Well, I'm disappointed. I'm just getting ice. Well, that's pretty bad too, just getting ice. I've been in some bad ice storms that knocked the power out for a couple of weeks and snapped all of our trees in half. I saw the steak after the fish fast. Good, but I did fry up a bunch of fat this afternoon. We cut firewood, and I'm worried I ate too much fat. I'll find out tomorrow. Don't trust farts, booby. Yeah, don't trust farts. Ooh. Um, oh, that's got to be all snow. Yeah, we're going to get all snow from this, it looks like. Not saying how much, though. They were saying up to 18 inches of snow from us, for us. Um, Booby goats, yep, don't trust farts. Your first few days of any solid and the meat on a carnivore lion's diet. I was thinking of doing a power bowl fast, only eating power bowls 2 times a day for 14 days. Just for kicks, I went to the store today in my closest town and they were all sold out of bananas and potatoes. Wow, doubt it has never been done before. I guess smashed banana potato soup. Welcome back, Patty. Had to see latest storm update. Not good for me. Where are you at, Patty? Yeah, I'm not seeing because it keeps changing for us. So I'm not seeing how much snow, but then again, I'm not looking at my the biggest snowstorm in years to bury areas from Oklahoma to New York City. See the latest snowcast. I'm telling you, this is going to be big, guys. Let's see. We are to get, according to this map, we are to get 6 to 12 inches. A lot of people are just going to get 1 to 3 inches, but a lot of people are going to be buried. Oh my God. 12 to 18 hours. 12 to 18 inches around New York, Washington, Virginia, parts of Pennsylvania. 12 to 18 inches. Uh, you're in Tennessee. Where is Tennessee? Louisville. Yeah, it looks like ice. Well, some areas are going to get 3 to 6 inches in Tennessee. Kansas. I'm to get a foot and hubby on the Maryland coast 18 inches. Yeah, just depends on where you're at. For me, it's like right on the borderline, depending on exact. I'm right on the borderline. I mean, right there on the borderline of whether I'm going to get 3 to 6 or 6 to 12. But earlier today, they were saying, so maybe this isn't updated. They were saying anywhere up to 18 inches. But I don't know how long this article was done. Oh, this was done. Oh, this was done earlier today, so it's probably old. But the bread was, a lot of it was missing on the shelves. There wasn't much bread left. There was some, yes, but the shelves weren't full, guys. The shelves were not full. So if you guys were waiting, I hope you get what you need. I'd rather be prepared than not have anything. I've been in storms that when they said it's the big one, that it lasts for 2 weeks. So if you are not prepared for at least 2 weeks, be scared. I can't go live tomorrow morning. I still have to drive Vita to work. Her tires came in, but they won't be able to put the tires on till tomorrow. I need to see if my snow boots fit my inserts so I can get better traction and so I don't get my sneakers wet. Yeah, I would say you should do that probably tonight or tomorrow morning. I don't know when all this is supposed to hit. I'm not getting a time on it. What really sucks is Texas, because I lived in Texas for 20 years. They don't know how to prepare for a winter storm like this. So when they have snow, everything shuts down forever. And parts of Texas, let's see. Yeah, parts of Texas supposed to get hit hard too. Kansas people are freaking ready for this shit. I was Walmart neighborhood market cashier. Oh my goodness. My first storm when the store when the storm was coming. That was so overwhelming. Stupid AI, we are getting 1.5 inches of freezing rain, sleet, and some snow Friday afternoon through Sunday. I am in northeast Texas. So, for a lot of people, this is going to start tomorrow afternoon, huh? I haven't heard when it's supposed to start. It says Friday through Monday, but it doesn't say when. Let's see. Wait a minute. 1 a.m. Friday? Wait a minute. It's supposed to. Oh, the start of the Arctic air is going to be like by 7 a.m. where I'm at. Yeah, for most people, it's saying Friday to Friday night. Well, shit. I don't know where this is. Wichita, Springfield, Little Rock, Nashville. Yeah, so for a lot of people, it's supposed to happen tomorrow. But for us, I don't know when. Uh, don't forget to get critter supplies too. Yeah, we're completely ready, prepared for our kitty cats. I mean, kitty cats. We don't have any kitty cats for our dogs. I didn't friend her because I thought it was weird an old man friending a teenager. But I am glad she likes me. She is very cool. Love the job she had on the Halloween. So cool. I named her after Veda Sutampus from My Girl. That is cool, Erin. You are very creative. Well, even if you get some of this weather helix, and if you feel it's unsafe, just cancel. You don't have to send your kids to school if there's a storm coming or a threat of a storm. Oh, you're in Galveston. Oh, what part of town? I don't think it's going to be bad here until Monday morning. No, you guys are always get threats of hurricanes. I love Galveston. We've gone down to Galveston for a few vacations. I absolutely loved it. Hello, Sassy. I fasted today. My CGM is running out tonight, and I have to finger stick for the next 5 days. Oh, I work the Galveston Ferry. I love it here also. Yeah, I love Galveston. When we would go there for a vacation, there was a couple of boardwalks we'd go on, but I love just watching uh, the the shrimp boats. Just watching the shrimp boats out in the ocean. Hello, Wanda. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I could watch the shrimp boats too. I love watching the boats out in the ocean. I could sit down, nice, pretty place, just sit and watch the ships out in the ocean. Love it. I am Northeast Texas. We get hit starting Friday morning. I am between Sherman and Texarkana. Okay, the border of Oklahoma. Yeah, you guys are supposed to get hit. Yeah, yeah. Some of you, yeah, depending on where you're at, you'll get either ice or snow. Um, Paris, Texas. I just moved up 3 years ago from Texas. I was living outside of Austin, Texas, one of the small towns just outside of Austin. I get Walmart to deliver so I don't have to worry about craziness in the store. Smart. I can watch all the big ships coming and going. I love that. I used to live in Portland, Maine. That's where I grew up, was in Portland, Maine. And I used to be able, from my bedroom window, I could watch the Prince of Fundy coming into the harbor of Portland. They had a cruise ship that would come in. A lot of other ships too, but right, if you went right straight down my street, go down the hill, because my our house that I grew up in was at the top of the hill. You could see over into the harbor and see the Prince of Fundy, but it would lead you right to the Prince of Fundy, our street, just down the hill. Yeah, I have made hats. I made a hat for myself. I'm making a scarf right now to go with the hat that I made the other day. So when I go on my walk, I'll be warm. So yeah, I do make hats too. If you're gonna go out and walk in this, you need to have mittens and a hat and a scarf. Get all bundled up warm. Uh, Lizzie World, I love headscarves. Yeah, I want to make me one of those. I gotta figure that out so I can just have one instead of having two. Let's see, where is this? Blossom. Weather for Blossom. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 48. The wind is blowing from the east, 5 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 70%. Oh, you're really going to get it. My aunt and uncle lived in Paris for a long time. Hopefully, you won't have to get out until it's over, Patty. Weather for Milton Station. Conditions are partly cloudy with a temperature of 26. The wind is blowing from the southwest at 6 miles per hour, and current humidity is 93. Ooh, I wear them all the time. Yeah, I'm gonna look into finding a pattern for one. I mean, there's a hat, there's a scarf, but wouldn't it be nice to have a scarf hat? Hat scarf? Barb's like our mamas and grandmothers' headscarves. Cool. Yeah. That's how I lost my hat to the scarf that I made. I can't find it. I think one of my grandkids took it, just to keep their head warm. I'm not going to complain about it. But so I had to wear my scarf as a hat for a couple of days. Make another fat crispy skillet video. better filming this time. Yes, I have 3 steaks and about 50 burger patties. Ooh. I missed that. Fat crispy? I will look it up. I worry about tree falls and electric loss. Yeah, me too, Patty. I'm right there with you. I have trees around my house. Oh, not yet. Not yet. I ordered some, but I haven't got the tape yet. So when I get the tape, I'll be trying it. My roommate will probably suffer more than me if the power goes out. I have fasted before he has. He has not. Yeah. Just be sure to eat up before the storm hits. Yeah, I want to be prepared so that I have some things that will be easy for me to eat with if I can't cook. I probably will be able to cook because I have a gas stove. So I don't think that's going to be a problem. But I have other ways of cooking it, even if that doesn't work. It's just that, do I want to do that? Because I have those sterno cans in my emergency stash. Um, I checked out your YouTube page. You are gorgeous. Oh, why am I leaving my mouth open? See, now you got me thinking, am I leaving my mouth open? Is that why he I'm being asked about mouth tape? Have I been caught? Yeah, my mouth is open all the time. I can barely see the thumbnails here. I have camping grill for this reason. I also have sterno cans. I got a lot of sterno cans too. I have like about a case of them, so I'll be all set for a while if I have to have them. We have bought so much stuff. Yeah, yeah. I have the sterno cans, and then the a big thing where you can set your pan right on top of it and cook. I don't know what you'd call it. Like it's just like a metal stand. Yeah, and you put the sterno can under it, and all set to go. And I have a lot of different soups. I mean, if it comes worst to worst, I mean, there's this, if it goes on for 6 months, I'm good. Mess grill with stand, yeah. And I even have Chaco and I have a grill outside. I can always bring that grill inside my garage and cook if I had to. So I'm not worried about that. I have a camping gear hoarding problem. We're good. Yeah, see, I do too. I could always just cook in my garage. The only thing I worry about is on my freezer of meats. If we lose our power, that would suck if I lost all the power. We three are hilarious. Barb, Choco might give you a headache if you haven't had lately on carnivore. Ah, you can put it outside. Yeah, could cook it outside in a snowstorm, an ice storm. Sure, why not? I'll never forget. Right after my husband and I got married, he wasn't in Maine. He hadn't been in Maine because he's from Texas. So he moves up. We live together. A year later, we get married. And but during that time that we had a grill outside, he went out in the snowstorm, a blizzard, and cooked salmon on the grill. It's like, well, it's one way, and it was so good, delicious. Yeah, it was so good. Might need to find an alternative for sardines. How about tuna fish? What? You getting up? You getting up? What? Whatever happened to my? I vote for Baby. Oh, it's Patty's birthday. Happy birthday, Patty. Yeah, Monday is my birthday. I will be 78 years old. I live alone, use a walker and a wheelchair. I worry about, yeah, I'd vote for Baby. Baby for mayor. Oh, what did I do? Yeah, just in case, you never know. I mean, we'll hopefully we remember. Let's see. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Patty. Happy birthday to you. And many more. 13. Gotta step away for a minute. Okay. What you doing? You ate some. You didn't eat very much. What's this in here? Yeah, Patty's birthday is Monday, but we don't know what's going to happen over this stormy weekend. Can I ask you another crochet question, Grandma? Go ahead, ask. Might have an answer and I might not. I'm making that bag for my son. I'm using just single crochet. Is the strength from the stitch I use or from the lining I put in or both? I would say both. And it depends on the yarn as well. Because if you're using one of the things about a bag, if you're using this kind of yarn, see how stretchy it is? So your lining isn't going to be as stretchy. So it depends on the yarn. Like a cotton is going to be less stretchier. It's going to be firmer than a acrylic yarn. But if you're going to do a lining, the lining will help keep the bag strong or stronger. So since I don't know what kind of yarn you're using, it's kind of a hard question. But single crochet, it in itself is a good for that. But it depends on the stretch of the yarn. Is that a scarf of a blanket for the boa constrictor? Yes, that's it. That's it. Need it to fit around. It's almost the size. I want it to be a little bit longer. Well, you can still use your acrylic. What I do, see, I have a purse a bag right here. I'll show you. Now, this is a bag, and it's acrylic. What do I have in here? I got some ribbon but this is a bag, and it's acrylic yarn. But I still used, and it's stretchy. But what I did is I have a knot up here, and as you use it, if it keeps getting stretchy, I got one of these bags. This is one of my newer ones, but I just put a knot up here as it stretches out, and I just have the knot be part of the style. So I don't know what kind of a bag you're doing, but that's what I do, because sometimes you just like the material, the fabric, and you just want to make a bag. So the one that I have now, I've been using for about 3 years, and my bag, my knot just keeps getting bigger and bigger because it stretches, but it still is holding. So just know that you don't have to use a cotton. You just got to be a little more stylish as it stretches. But I make a lot of bags. But that does not have a lining, you know, because I just want it for things like my wallet, which is big, so I don't need to have a lining. My phone is not going to slip through the stitches, so I can put my phone in a bag like that. The only thing about not having a lining is I can't put things like change. I just put change in my wallet. I don't let it loose in the bottom of my bag. Same thing with pens or straws. If I have any of that, it might go through the design. But as long as you're only doing big stuff, you don't really even need a lining, unless you just want to have a lining. I mean, I've made bags with linings too. I don't have a sewing machine, so I have to sew by hand, and I'm lazy. I'm a lazy creator when it comes to my crocheting. I've made so many bags. I even made a bag that's also a blanket. A bag that's a blanket. You can take it to the beach. It's a beach bag, and the bag itself is a blanket. Haven't used it yet because I haven't gone to the beach yet. If I ever get a cat in the future, I want to name want to name, you know. So when people ask its name, I will just say, you know, and they will get angry and confused. I have a corn snake named Sue after. What makes a good shopping bag? I don't know. It's a good question. If I was to depends if you got a cotton blend. Cotton doesn't stretch like acrylic, but you can still use acrylic. Um, but because I've made many bags, shopping bags, even with acrylic yarn. But it's the thing is with cotton though, cotton is very thin, so it's thinner. Sometimes you just want a bulky purse, bulky. I don't know. It's really depends on the individual and what they're using it for. Make it would make a good shopping bag. I've got tons and tons of shopping or bags that I've made. Miss Moo, a guinea pig named Miss Moo. That's fun, Thomas. I named mine after a Greek and Athens gods and goddesses. Make one. It would make a good shopping bag. Hera and Zeus. I had a white rat with a pink tail, and her name was Rosie because of her eyes. She was very well trained. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Had to go turn the heat down. I'm dying. There, 4 or 5 days ago, I was freezing, and so I put my heat up to 70. Now I'm sitting here. Now that I upped my fat intake and made sure my electrolytes are right, now I am hot again. So I had to go turn my heater back down to 68 so I'd stop dying. You are back to normal, yeah. You don't have time to die. Boy, that was rough. I'm sitting here like sweating. I'm like, just go turn down the heater. Oh, my phone is almost dead. I don't have time to die. That's right. I don't have time to die. Let's see. All right, I got to post this song for George. Might not be right. Sometimes George says phrases and I'll catch it and then I'll run with it and do a song. So this was a phrase he said tonight, and I worked on a song for him. So he'll be here in about 2 hours. Everyone, keep your phones fully charged over the next several days. Weather issues. Yeah, now if the power and everything goes down, I'm going to try to keep my phone fully charged. I don't have a backup for my phone if the power goes down, but I will try if my power's out to come on live at our regular 9 o'clock and use my hotspot and my phone if it's fully charged. I don't know how long I can go on my phone when that happens. So I might not be able to do it the whole 4 or 5 hours, but at least I'll try to get on. I've never gone really live on my phone, so I'll have to figure that out. I think I have to switch from my home Wi-Fi to my data or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. It is easy, yeah. So I will try to do that if we don't have power and cable. Even if it's just so that we could hang out for an hour on those days, but we'll see how it goes. But I don't want to totally kill my phone in case we have an emergency. So I'll let it get down like halfway or something on a live and then go from there. Barb, if you are not on a night, so what? You will be having trouble like so many others in the US, so no worries. Yeah, but it would be nice. If I can, I'll try to. I don't want to just blindly and everyone go, I wonder what happened. I wonder she's got power. I wonder if she don't have power. Yeah, it's nice that you guys all, you guys all expect it. But no, if I'm not here, there's a reason. Either I'm foolish and I don't know how to. I'm an old 65-year-old lady. I might not be able to figure out how to come on here live on my phone. So just know there's a will, there's a way. On here, I'd miss you guys if I missed a night. I mean, I won't get my Mason fix or my Helix fix. I won't get my Pania or Thomas fix. I just won't get my fix from you guys. What would I ever do if I didn't get my fix? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't want to kill my battery if I went live. But I meant live long enough to say, like this is what's going on, guys. Look at all this snow. I might want to share it. Who knows? But I want it wouldn't be no 4 or 5 hours. I can guarantee you that. Because I don't want to drain my phone in case I have an emergency. My daughter keeps saying, you need to get one of those things you can attach to your phone, like a second battery or something, a battery pack for the phone. I think we got a battery, one of those battery chargers in the garage, but I don't know if it's got the right attachment to charge my phone because it's just a regular USB. I don't know. I'd have to look and see. The same thing you did 6 months. Do that. I will. The power goes out. Yeah. I need to get a portable charger for when I go away. Yeah. I should have one too, especially, us, like, just because we just need a backup. The same thing you did yes, but 6 months ago before we all met, I was addicted to carbs. Just so you're aware of that. 6 months ago, I would sit here when I was nervous and alone and by myself, sit here eating a bag of chips, a whole family bag of chips. But then again, I do have my pork rinds. I guess I could sit here and eat a whole bag of pork rinds. So I am safer. I have a large power bank that can be charged on your house when you have power, and then without fuel, it can give 8 hours of power or no longer to an or longer to an appliance. Leave that off. No carbs. Lewis loaned me his when we went to Boston. I'll probably actually read a physical book if it does. I know, right? Yeah, we do have, like, I guess you could call it a power bank, but it's not that good. It's just, it's like about this big. It's out in the garage. It's got an outlet on it, so you could plug something in, but I don't think it would keep a refrigerator going all day. It isn't a lion diet with butter, but I could get some pork rinds and meat sticks from my work just in case. Yeah. Yeah, I had 2 bags of pork rinds in my cart at the grocery store, and my daughter went up. She gets pork rinds too, and got some pork rinds, and she ended up getting me another 2 bags. So I've got lots of pork rinds in my house. But she's nervous because she goes to work on Sunday. Both of my daughters goes to work on Sunday. Hello, Peter. Hello, Grandma and Chat. Just stopping in to say hello before I head to Dreamland. I'm exhausted from doing winter prep all week. Oh, winter prep all week? Boy, what are you doing? Sweet dreams all. I need to get a small snack. Let's all prepare and hunker down. Yeah, for many of us, it's starting tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon. Oh, by the way, my website, Refined Fire, will have a new section. It's called the blog section. So excited. Well, that's good. Thea Daggett. Hello there. Sweet dream, Pania. I had to go get my snow tires on, then bought extra gas, propane, groceries, chicken feed, dog food, etc. That means putting it all away when I got home. But you know what? You're all prepared. It's all done. Now you can sit back and relax. Yeah, that's what I did today. But I didn't do the because we don't drive in the snow, so I didn't have to do all that with the tires. But did get all the extra stuff, some snow candles and groceries, and made sure the animals were fine. I just got to gather. We got lighters. I got to find the lighters tomorrow. Oh, that's right. That's right. You just moved into that house not too long ago. 3 cats now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Gee. Well, eventually they'll all be all set. It's a shame they couldn't all get all at the same time get medicine and see if all of it clears up all at once instead of it just going around and around and around. When they say a big storm of the century, you just got to take it serious. You just have to because I've been in two storms that they've said that to, and both storms the world shut down for about 2 weeks around me. And both times I was ready and prepared and thankful for it. And in both times, other people that didn't take it serious had to stay at my house. So, so when my family they start saying, "I don't understand why you have all this stuff." Well, why you well, because it saved your ass a few times, didn't it? Saved your butt. Sylvester for the eye infection, Felix for the upper respiratory and raspy breathing. Then Lily went today to be neutered. Oh. Okay, I'm back in chat. Got my buy work done. Got it all done. So are you prepared for the storm coming, Amy? What do they say for you as far as how much you're gonna get? Do you know? Do you know? If you know, you know. Yeah, I can come stay with you. We have a generator. We have a generator. I live in New York. Yeah. You got a generator. Many people will come see you. They'll all come see you. Oh, good night, everyone. Gotta go pick Lily up early tomorrow morning. All right, you sleep good, Peter, and check in for when the storm hits. Let us know how you're faring if you can. We have a generator and a four-wheel truck. Weather conditions are mostly cloudy with a temperature of 17. The wind is blowing from the west at 18 miles per hour, and the current humidity is 51. I'm getting warnings that temperature is about to plummet. It doesn't say to what though. It just says temperatures to drop. Oh yeah, they are going to drop. Oh my God, we're supposed to hit the low -4 come Monday. It's just got to go down from. The storm already passed us and we got no snow. It missed us completely. Where are you at, Rye? Ree? Oh, okay. And it missed you. Well, that's good. Maybe it'll miss us too, but somehow I doubt it. But I have seen it where they say, "Oh, got a bad storm coming, got a bad storm coming," and then it goes around us and we never get hit by it. This could be one of those cases. Be right back doing a voiceover. A voiceover, huh? Makes you wonder what she's doing a voiceover on. John, did I? Maybe I didn't see it, but did I just see you had a video that went out? I want to think that maybe he did, but I don't see my messages. Yeah, I never see my messages. Let's see. Nope, nope. Oh, 2 hours ago. Oh, 2 hours ago. It's being said that the new forecast just got worse. It's just an introduction to the grain. It's a short. Oh, okay. We are getting lake effect snow right now. Oh, Ice is ice. It depends. Really depends. But if anything, boots will keep your feet drier. That's for sure. Buy a hydrant. And I still think the boots, you're probably right. You're probably right. All right, Jen. Good night. Sweet dreams. I'm listening to the weather. New Jersey's screwed, according to the weather. Just so you know, Thomas. I had my wife crying this morning while I was working on the video. That's going to be released in 2 weeks. Me telling the story, our hearts while doing it. Might also bring my cane for better balance. New Jersey is going to get a lot of snow, is all that they said. We're getting that whole thing that comes through us is going to head right into New Jersey, and we're all getting tons of snow between Saturday and Sunday. All right, I'm done with that. He's doing other parts of the state now, and I don't want to hear the other stuff. Just that we're going to get a lot of stuff. Yes, ours is Sunday and Monday. And then again, like 3 days later. Yeah. Yeah, they say it was bad before, but now it's getting worse. So we'll see what happens. - 12 to 18 inches predicted for New York City Sunday and Monday. Largest storm since 2021. That's a lot for us. Did baby go to a party? Yes, a sleeping party. Right? He went to a sleeping party. All right, I'll leave you alone. She's tired. She's tired. She's always tired. 12 to 18 inches. Unbury your shovels. Get them next to your door. Quiet. It is quiet. Everyone's falling asleep already. It's not even midnight. So are you working tomorrow, Thomas? Yeah, that's about what we're hearing we're going to get too, Bride's Biscuit, is 12 to 18. I'm getting tired. Well, we had a busy evening going to all them Zoom calls, and I'm awake just responding to YouTube comments. Oh, YouTube. See, I had some. What do I got? I'll be awake till 5 a.m. working. We were supposed to drive to my husband's aunt's funeral tomorrow in Greenville, Ohio, but we aren't going to chance it. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you there. That's a good little ride right there. And then with the other storm coming in too, it's one thing with the lake effect, but then you got the big storm too. No, I am off tomorrow, just Saturday and most likely Sunday because of me living so close. I told my boss this may be a good time to see how I do working 8 hours. I will probably be somewhat slow and can go slower. Yeah. Well, at least you're close and he can depend on you to be there. Because some people will take a storm and go, yeah, no, I can't make it. It's 4 hours. I just think of us sliding off the road somewhere and it being so cold. Yeah. How are you feeling, Amy? I know you've been loopy lately because of the medicine. It always takes so long to get used to being on new meds. Was loopy last night because of the migraine. I feel better tonight, but just agitated. I had to do so much work on my LLC today. Thank you, Barb, and everyone. Never know what Monday will bring. I hope power stays on. I do too. I hate being without power. If I'm going to be stuck in the house, I at least want to be warm and with power. Video video hopping video hoping to be uploaded soon. Stuff is never done. No, it is not. I really think it is more of a lion's diet than is really good, though. That is really good. It's basically what I eat. I've been for the longest time sardines and red meat. Red meat. That's all I eat. I'm gonna have to find somewhere with fresh sardines. Been a long time since I've had mussels. Long, long time. Barb's and everyone really, did you ever watch the series Baskets? Louis Anderson on FX. Freaking hilarious. Watch it, people, if you enjoy comedy. Wildcat salmon is pretty close to sardines as far as nutrient value. I love mussels. I can eat a large boat of mussels. Me too. But it's been a while. It's been since I was in like my 20s. Then I think it's because I moved out of Maine, probably, and Texas just didn't have them. Then Texas really didn't have much for seafood. Not what I liked anyway. I'll be doing red meat and sardines for quite a long time. Having a Bulgaria of a time trying to reverse hepatic insulin resistance. I never would eat a mussel. For some reason, to me, they seem strange. Who knows? I will try a mussel. But then again, are you a stomach mussel eater or are you not a stomach mussel eater? I used to eat the stomachs and all. What I do is for everybody. I'm not doing this for weight loss. I'm doing it for metabolic health. I grew up on my grandpa's boat. I've loved seafood my whole life. I will see everyone later. Okay, Thomas. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. You take care of Thomas. Good seeing you. Right, what was that? Something just beeped. What's happening? What happened? Is it this? No, what this? I don't know what it was. Why did I get a beep? Why did I get a beep? Oh, was it my phone maybe? I got a lot of Facebook notifications. Why am I getting Facebook notifications? That's awesome, Amy. Amy, I hear thyroid management can help with other metabolic processes that many struggle with. What? I don't know why I'm getting a ding. Oh well. Not going to worry about it. If I can't figure it out, it's not important. Um, Helix says, Mason, I stick with documentaries, National Geographic, History Channel, and the Fireplace Channel. My endos early on warned me I would struggle. That was over 40 years ago. You need to laugh more. Everyone does. Oh, Candy's in the house. Hello, Candy. So, how's Candy tonight? How is Candy? Are you being affected by this big storm? If anyone gets it, I would think you would get it before we would get it. No storm here. You're not going to get one either? Because there's a big one heading out over the weekend. The whole nation's preparing for it. Crocheting and watching Jane Eyre, the movie. I would have thought though, where Colorado is like where it's at, that they would get some, but I guess not for everybody. Forecast says light snow on the weekend. It's getting cold. It's been a warm winter so far. Weekend will be in the teens. Okay. Um, I'm uploading my second fat crispy video. This one has more footage and is a whole whooping 5 minutes. Sometimes we get the storm, sometimes we don't. Mountains. Oh, yeah, you're within mountains. Mountains actually buffer a bunch. Not much snow last few years, but it does get cold. My hubby got mad. I threw him under the bus with the stale pork rinds. He threatened to report my channel. Oh my god. Seriously? I hope he wasn't serious. What is video to set premiere? Rockin' Amy, LOL. Rockin' Amy in the last live with Duckman. Who was the guy up in the left hand corner? I like Jane Eyre. I think I might have watched that movie, but I can't remember. If she the one, and I could be wrong, I might be thinking of someone else. that became the, no, I don't know if it is that she, did she become the Queen of England and then she was overthrown or removed and then beheaded or something. Now I could be completely wrong. It could, that could have been somebody else completely. There are many Jane Eyre movies. I'm just trying to figure out if I've got the right storyline. No? No, she doesn't become a queen. She's an orphan who becomes a governess, a teacher, and then married a rich man. All right, so that is not the same story. Who was the queen? I thought it was a short name like Jane. Lady Jane Grey. I was thinking of Jane Grey. I had the Jane right. It was Lady Jane Grey. No, she doesn't become a queen. Yep, I was thinking of Lady Jane Grey. 9 days as a queen. Was the queen removed and beheaded by her cousin Mary, though often referred to as the half sister. Okay, that's what I always referred her to as, the half sister, in popular context due to the familial conflict. Jane was technically the cousin once removed of Mary and was placed on the throne briefly in July of 1553. Nope, don't know a Jane Eyre. My video is posted in two, my video is posting in 2 hours. It's a compilation of the lunch notes from my husband, series of shorts. But I added some other cute stuff at the end. Hey, that's cool. Comes out at midnight. No, yeah, midnight your time. 2 hours. I'll watch it before I go to bed. And 2 hours will be, yeah, 2 a.m. Quite, quite quiet night tonight. Yeah, it is very quiet. No, I think everyone's just worn out. We've had a busy few days. Now everyone is just they like for me. I've been up since well, I say I've been up since 8 o'clock after only getting 3 hours sleep. But then I had a busy morning, went shopping, did all that type of stuff, and then at noontime I went to bed. And I slept till about 4:30, and then got up and spent the next like 4 hours doing lives, going into lives, doing Zoom calls, that type of stuff. I want pancakes with butter and syrup. I have for several weeks. Sucks. Then why not make some of that the shaffles? Maybe that'll cut that craving for that. Except for the syrup. Good news. Good evening, Candy. I just got done watching Heal. Oh, she has a. Did she put out a? Did she post it? I don't see it posted. She didn't post it. Helix, she didn't post it? Or maybe she can't post it. I did the 5-ish one. Oh, I must not have seen it. Apparently, one of my shorts had copyright music in that where I show the kitchen. It is called Second Fat Crispy Video. Aw, it's rough when they do that. It happens to me a lot. Or I get something like it's not allowed in certain countries. I get that one a lot doing videos for baby. It's like serious. I bailed on Lion at least for now. I have to consider whether or when to do it and why actually. Barb's had bat video too. Barb's had bat. Barb's had bat video too. I don't know. I must have missed something. Oh, the fat crispy cooking video. Me, I was just cutting up fat. Well, I did make some fat crispy, but I bailed on Lion. Yeah, that's Lion's pretty strict. Lion is pretty strict. And I put the photos where my face was swollen and droopy in the Discord. Maybe that's what I heard, because I heard something a little earlier, but I couldn't tell where it came from. Oh yeah, that is quite swollen. Yeah, your face is very swollen. Yeah, that's probably the inflammation with Bell's palsy that we was talking about. That's how my husband's face looked. Want to make sure I have a reason before I attempt again. It might be a tool for me or possibly a test. Focus elsewhere for now. Focus it elsewhere for now. I don't know if Erin started the lion right after the egg fast. I think she did. I believe she did. I skipped the egg fast. I know others are doing it. We're starting. Just passing the. There's a thing called protein poisoning. Yes, you can actually eat too much protein and poison yourself. I had no idea that I'd like it this much, the Lion's diet this time around. I did have to start with fancy price meats.
Grandma,
What?
did you hear that it's about to get so cold that trees are going to start exploding?
What?
Yeah,
Where'd you hear that?
it's a certain kind of tree, like a few different kinds, and they explode if it gets under a certain temperature.
I've never heard of that.
Like it's going to be mostly in northern Michigan. There's a lot of videos of trees exploding too.
It's gonna happen to the tree out in front of our house.
What are you doing?
Only gonna happen when you stand under it.
Are you on video?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
Nothing. What are you doing? I'm on live, just so you know.
Hi everybody! Hi!
A cool exploding tree. Kind of scary.
One of these mine? This one? This one?
I guess.
Have one?
I guess.
What your friends doing?
Exploding trees tracks for 2026. Well, supposedly it's in Michigan. Trees in Michigan, they're going to explode.
Did you look it up?
No.
It's crazy.
My daughter found my pork rind stash.
They're gonna be falling down, exploding. Crazy. You remember the ice storm of '97?
The ones where all the treetops fell over because they were, yeah.
Gonna be like that. Here. And we might lose power.
Yeah. Deleting the video and adjusting the volume. The paper. Baby's paper. How many bags of pork rinds do I have?
Like 100?
Are you guys gonna watch the Winter Olympics?
I thought they were banning the Olympics in America.
They're banning the Olympics?
guess they are really good.
Well, yeah. Now, I don't buy the cooked rice for the
I knew you were gonna
dogs.
say that. I knew you were
I
gonna say
don't
that.
mind you eating some, but I don't feed them to the dogs. It's too expensive.
They love it.
I don't care that they love it. He loves everything.
Didn't like that sauerkraut somebody gave him.
No?
Hell no. He's like, what the fuck is this shit? Trying to kill me. He loves me.
He loves you only because, hey.
Close my door.
Close my door. Hey, can you do me one more favor? Give me that skinny yarn right there. That looks like this.
This one?
Yep.
What are you gonna do? Come get it.
Do you want any more of my stash?
Come on. Did you want to go to that yarn place with me?
Yes, when are you going?
If it's really, really bad Saturday, we're obviously not going. But if
Well, then you better go. We better go tomorrow.
tomorrow I have an eye appointment
We
at
fine.
2:30.
We go before then.
I want to go. This is like
She's taking me to the yarn store, guys.
not the good yarn store. I'm taking you to the garbage one.
Why?
It's literally garbage. It's a recycling center for yarn.
You're taking me to a recycling center for yarn.
Yeah, it's called Craft Raccoon.
Craft Raccoon?
Yeah, they literally take yarn out of the garbage and they bring it there. That's where we're going. You're looking at me like I'm joking.
You are joking.
No, I'm not. You can videotape it when we go.
I have a weird child. What can I say? The Helix no cheese whiz. I used to live on cheese whiz. After I had pot and a lot of pot, I would dip the chocolate Oreos in cheese whiz. Oh my God. What is all this? Back and close, close, close. God, I got all these stupid windows open. Okay, that's better. I'd rather have 2 than 10. I'd also mix cheese whiz with goldfish. I never liked cheese whiz. I always thought that it was way too salty. Stoner food is the craziest food. All right, now I have to adjust the volume and re-upload. Yeah, girl, I used to do pot a lot to the point where I would stash $20 bills in my apartment just so I'd know I'd find some random pothead junk food stash. Nope, never got into pot myself. And there's a reason why. When I was a teenager, I used to get high with friends, and then I'm sure it was just my imagination, just being high on pot, but I thought for sure I could hear people's thoughts, what they were saying, and it drove me crazy. So I stopped doing pot because I was reading their minds. So that ended my pot smoking days, I'll tell you what. That's what it's like when you have anxiety and you're high, Barb. Ah, well, it wasn't enjoyable for me. Damn, that must have been some good pot. I just sat on the couch and played GTA for 4 years of my life. Started when I was 19. That's a rare side effect called weed psychosis. It can happen if your family has a history of hallucinations. Really? I don't know of anyone that has a history of hallucinations, but I know it kept me from smoking pot. That's all I know because I did not enjoy it. You do? Yeah. And if it would have just been once, that's one thing, but it was every time I used to get high with my friends. Finally, I just said, "Nope, I'm done. I don't want to. I don't want to listen to what other people are thinking." I did enjoy it a lot, but back then I didn't know what was good. Re is not wrong, but we psychosis can happen to anyone, whether there's a history of hallucinations in a family or not. When I was an apartment manager, I had a stoner tenant. I adored her. I took her healthy stoner food. Otherwise, she was a hamburger helper addict. Oh, just in case any of you are interested, I know I am. Bill Knotts has a video coming out tomorrow. I'm starting to hate movie and TV adaptation of books because they leave out all the best parts. Yeah, they do. Yeah, because I used to, for quite a few years, I used to read a book, then watch the movie. And I used to hate it because they were always so different, almost to the point of being like a totally different story altogether. Good morning, all. Sorry I'm a bit late. I've had a few words to listen to. Six in total. Ah, six in total. Gee, I wonder what that was, George. You'd think you'd know better about saying anything around me. One of these days you might know that. You might say, oh, I can't say that. Grandma's here. Crap. Ever since I've been on Lions, I'm a vacuum for beef, and it's sort of annoying how much I am eating. You've gained 4 pounds on the Lions? Well, you must be healing. You must be doing something. It never even occurred to me. I didn't think a mission statement could become a song. Don't you know, George, that anything could become a song? Even dressing in bikinis and bloomers and going to the beach can become a song. I hope I didn't offend you in any way by doing that. I hope I caught it right, the whole idea of it, or at least it's the way I translated it anyway. It's my own translation of what you were talking about. I ate some sort of large steak that I found in the freezer, and an hour later I had 4 beef patties. Wow. I also had some crispy bits. I wonder why your hunger is so up there. Georgie, Barb is our song mistress. If you see her taking notes, that means you're going to be a song. That's not the case. I have about 20 pieces of cubed fat Crispies today as well. I almost made some, but I was either too tired to cook and do anything, and I went to bed and slept for about 4 or 5 hours. And then when I got up, I started going right to Zoom calls and meetings that I didn't have enough time to make some cute fat Crispies. No, it's brilliant. I need to send it to Coach Lisa Pickett, who trained us in motivational interviewing. Educate, encourage, empower. I added inspire, motivation, organize. Kilts needs it too, and Aaliyah. I'm going to go get some bone broth. I learned and personally experienced the body prioritizing healing over body recomposition, recommend whatever that word is in weight loss, healing persistent throughout the weight began to move again. I gotta remove that damn Nightbot post. Morning Terry, morning Helix. I fried a bunch of skin from the rotisserie chicken. They were good, but I would rather season myself. Yeah. I fried a bunch of skin. Ugh. I think I'm going to pressure cook a chicken, skin it, and fry that up. There you go. Yeah, we had chicken today at the grocery store that was buy one, get one for free. So I got a couple of them. Yeah, BB, that's key. I've been in a store for like 2 years. Sucks, but I feel good. Got my Jello broth here. Good deal. Yeah, gotta look for those good deals. My husband, every time I buy meat, my husband says, "Will you stop buying meat?" Can't help myself when you see a deal. Don't want to run out. I made a pot of chicken and noodles today in need of temporary comfort food. Yeah, I can understand that. Like I've said many, many times, sometimes you need to do things for love. I'm at the start, Candy, 13 months in. Goals ebb and flow, but healing has been consistent. I'm in for the long haul. I'd have this be the same comeback. Will you stop? The chat went up and I missed it. We stopped buying diabetes. Candy, I don't think you will stay in a stall. You just started carnivore. I think you said you were this month. It will help you lose. Feeling good is the best. Thanks, Mason. Will I don't think it will, but I'm happy I feel good. And to me sometimes that's the best part is feeling good. Feeling good. How am I going to fix that? I haven't ate much, but the taste part is yummy. I'll be giving most of it to my neighbor. Barb, if it is freezing outside, put your meat in outside freezer. It will work for a day or two, just as long as the temperature outside is below freezing. Yeah, it's just what I'm gonna do if we do that. I had to do that um, years ago, back in the 1990s. We had a real bad ice storm, and I had to. I didn't have power for 2 weeks, and so all my perishable stuff I put outside in the icy storm. The icy, and it stayed good. I'm in a freeze zone. They are hyping it on the news. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I don't think I will lose weight on carnivore. Just a feeling. If I didn't lose on ketovore, don't see how giving up the last handful of healthy non-meat foods is going to make a difference. But I remember you telling us one day that you would be giving up soon, and this was like about 2 weeks ago. All the whipped cream you was eating, because it was you was eating a lot of whipped cream. That could have kept you from losing anything. I used to eat crap all the time. Now I have to give up berries. They aren't Snicker bars. Y'all guys trapped in the cold, scary. Yeah, I'll be wearing layers probably. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, if I'm not here one of these nights over the weekend, it's because I lost my power and internet, and or both, or one or the other. But I'll be here if I can be, because I've been here for 6 months straight. So, okay, Helix, see you. Candy, the berries aren't bad unless you eat too many. AI, for what it's worth, identified cream as being a likely factor in my slower weight loss. Dairy is a common culprit for many. I was eating a lot of whipped cream and Lily's chocolate chips. When I gave up the Lily's sugar free, my blood sugar went down. Because you would come in here and report your eating. You talked about the great foods, Thanksgiving and Christmas pies, stuffing, etc. Carnivore is different. You will feel even better over time. Terry, I guess it depends on who you ask, right? Yeah, but eating those things one time is not eating those things every day, Mason. I have been eating very low carb for 2 years, a fraction of what I used to eat. I'm skeptical about the weight loss. The Dogman channel is pretty interesting with the upcoming storm. He's in Arkansas, I think, and he said the stories were void of supplies. Oh, the stores are void of supplies. Yeah, there's a lot of empty shelves. When I went to the grocery store today, there was some empty shelves. I believe in carnivore for feeling good and weight loss for others, but something is stuck in me, and carnivore ain't gonna shake it loose. Some of us only lose on carnivore. But as long as I feel good, I'm sure my body will unstick eventually. Real carnivore. Took me a long time to get here. I was on a statin and 7 other meds for over a decade. My liver is trying to heal. Good morning, everyone. I am off out of this morning for breakfast with my daughter Chloe. She's very pregnant now. Ooh, someone's got to be a grandma. Hello, hello. I do hope you have a nice breakfast. You know what? I'm not even going to fight this knot. I am not. I am done fighting this knot. Grandchild number 5. Congratulations. How long in the future will it be? Grandma, Grandma Laney. Yeah, that's exciting. It really is exciting. Ah, come on. Nana Scooby Snacks. My bed never felt so good. She is 60 years old, 60 years old. I wish I was 60 years old again. I'm 65. 41 pounds lost. Congratulations, Mason. What a victory. You never talk about your journey too much, Mason. That's wonderful. You should see how my dog tries to cuddle. It's like a baby, but he's 40 pounds. Nana Scooby Snacks. I like that. Nana Scooby Snacks. That's awesome, Mason. 41 at pounds. It's an amazing feat. I wish I was 50. You're an amazing 65-year-old bloomer girl. Hmm, bloomers. Bloomer girl. Barb's in a dang bikini and Terry and freaking bloomers. I love it. Ah, I think I might have shocked her a little bit. We were talking about it last night. She was on the panel. That thumbnail was really cute for that song, Barb. It cracked me up. Ah, it's all in fun, you know. It's all in fun. You gotta have fun when you dealing with life, right? No matter what your story is, you gotta have fun. Well, Barb, your disappearing bikini story is kind of up there with the brown rice. I was laughing so hard. You never know what I'm going to come up with, Terry. Never know. And of course, I have a whole series of Milton the cat going too. I love the whole thing I got going with Milton the carnivore cat. It's going to be a whole series, like once a week type series with Milton the cat being. You're going to have so much fun with Milton the cat. Time for me to admit I can't watch a movie and the chat at the same time. I'll see if you're still here when Jane Eyre is over. All right. You're a card at 65 years old, that's for sure. Oh, cool, Milton. Yes, Milton is going to be a series. I've already got like 5 or 6 videos, song videos of Milton the cat. And I don't know why I picked Milton as the animal. I think it's just because Milton has such a cool story. And so I sort of adopted him in my mind. I think in one of the next ones he's going to be raiding the refrigerator at night. Good morning, Vince. You always come in about this time. Is it because you're just getting out of work or something, Vince? Milton and Rick need to be a need to be a reality show. Yeah, they're fun. They are fun. I work during the daytime. Oh, I work during the day sometimes. Enjoying your videos, Vince. Vince, you have videos? What? Now I have to go check. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I've watched those. Yes. I do love those. I forgot. Yeah, I've already seen those. Yep. Yep, I do like them. That's how it begins, Vince. It's just a short. And then before you know it, it's more than just a short. Can't believe I got 1.3 on my. Yeah, I'm getting an idea for a music show, maybe a carnivore request show or a weekly new release show. I'll consult with a couple of our creators and get back to you, Barbara. Okay. A carnivore request show. What did I do wrong? Oh, I know what I did wrong. Got to fix it. Yeah, that would be cool to do something like that. comes under the motivate, inspire, organize heading. We have music from you, Amy, and John, and a great song called The Holy Ruminant by Ariette Blair, the name of Tommy Blackwood's act on YouTube. Never heard of that. Never heard of that. I'll have to look it up later. He's an English friend of mine and has been on kilts. Okay. No, never heard of any of that. Have you watched the series George and Tammy about George Jones and Tammy Wynette? No. Didn't know there was one. It's good. I think it's on Netflix. I'll have to look for it. I didn't know though. Is it an old one or a new one? About a year? Oh, okay. I definitely haven't seen it. Still needs to be a little bit longer. Write it down with all my other notes. George and Tammy. There is on what was it? Netflix. Yep, got it written down, Tammy. I like both of them. They're, of course, old country. But when I listen to those two, I always think of my grandfather, whose name, by the way, is also George. His name was George. And he was a country singer and he had his own band. And I used to love listening to the Burton Beats was the name of the band. I used to go down to the boathouse when I was younger as a teenager and sit down, listen to my grandfather play the drums and the guitar and sing. He was the lead singer. Great memories that was. And he and I used to sing You Are My Sunshine. He's got me recorded on reel to reel. Him and I singing You Are My Sunshine. I was singing it to him and he was singing it to me. All right, Patty. Good night. Sweet dreams. I love George Jones music. Yeah. Yeah, and Tammy's not bad either. I like Tammy too. She's just not my favorite female singer of the time, but I still liked her. Lainey Wilson is all right. Yeah, she's all right. Trying to think of a song she sings that I like because I know there is one. I just can't remember it. Have to be careful because if you play music, they'll get you as a copyright. I did like a 30-second thing of New York video, and they got me on a copyright on New Year's Eve. She and Jelly wrote together a good one. Yes, I love Jelly Roll too. I love Jelly Roll, and he looks so different now that he's lost all that weight. It's crazy. It's crazy. I wonder if Kilt's got his channel back yet. Looks like it. All right, I just found Tommy Blackwood's interview on the Kilt, so I'll watch that later just so I can see who he is. Has it been 5 days? I don't know, but his channel's up. I don't know if he can go live or not, but guess we'll find out. It might be 5 days, depending on. Well, it might be because it was last weekend where it was the video from last weekend, last Saturday, I think, or something like that. So it could be 5 days already. Yep. So cool he got to use Dr. Nelson's channel. Yeah, yeah, and somehow I was managed to be on the mailing list of when they went live. Of course, I'm not up at that point, but I would get notified from both Aaliyah and Dr. Nelson in my email. But of course, I didn't go to it because I'm sound asleep. So quiet. We got 13 in here. 13. Yeah, I'm probably going to log off here in about 15, oh, maybe 15, half hour. It's getting quiet. Everyone's probably already went to bed. Broke my nail sitting here. Don't know how I managed to do that. It's on at 3 a.m. here. I always wake up at that time, so I tune in. 1,000, 1,000, over 1,000 bits on a video. Awesome. Yeah, that is awesome. It's only 10 p.m. here. I usually fall asleep. I usually fall asleep in kilts. I'm always here. I'm always here. Okay. I thought it was just me and Terry there for a minute. I'm like, I think everyone fell asleep. Hmm. We were till you barked at us to come live. Can't believe it. I might do one of me feeding the squirrel. Oh, that would be cool. I do like that. Boy, I belong to a lot of memberships. I'm looking for something and I can't find it. That might be it right there. I need to remember to go to Cindy's live tomorrow at 6:30. Oh yeah, me too. Can't forget that. I forgot all about it. T just said something. Grandma, did you try making bark yet? Nope. I gotta wait till I'm saving up on the tallow as I eat that, so I gotta get a little bit more. But it is a plan, and that's happening. I just gotta have probably about at least another cup, but I'm gonna film it. I want to see if I can make it the way Thomas makes it, but he said he didn't put any salt in it, so I'm going to put some salt in mine. All my reminders are on. Sprinkles salt on top. Yeah, I've never made it before. I only know what Thomas did, but I liked it so much that it just looks. Doesn't it look good? I know it looked good to me, but I want to eat it cold. I don't want to eat it warm or anything like that. I want to just be able to take it out of the freezer and just eat it. Good evening, everyone. How are you? Hey, Spanky. You're up late. Or are you just waking up? Ah, so he's like in the middle of the state somewhere. Are you gonna be getting a bunch of snow coming up this weekend? Barb, are you saying you're saying you are gonna freeze raw fat and eat it? Yes, I am. It's like an ice creamy, goodness. I'm making bark. You take tallow and you put like hamburger meat fried up in it, and then you freeze it, and then you eat it like a cookie. It reminds me of it used to be called crack. What's it called? Like peanut brittle. Think of peanut brittle. You make homemade peanut brittle, and then you break it up once it hardens. Think of that, but it's tallow, lots of Hamburg, been a day spanky, but it's okay. I see a lot of you guys in the States are getting a cold snap and a crap load of snow. You're not in the States? I thought you were in the States. Well, that's what this is. It's in the air fryer from the tallow. You cook up your crispy fat chunks, and you take the tallow, you chill it down, add your Hamburg, and then freeze it. Do that with crackers and caramel and chocolate. Not no more. Hamburg equals hamburger. Would eat raw. It's not like raw, it's been melted down, and you get the crispy fat bits from it, but you pour the tallow, and then you just put it in the fridge until you collect enough to make some bark. It's been melted. It's not doesn't look like it came from a cow anymore. A big difference between raw and cooked. Scroll back and read what Terry asked you. Well, she asked me if it was raw. I don't know what. Well, of course you gotta melt it down. Well, I'm gonna take it out of the freezer. I'm gonna melt it down in the air fryer. Take that lard or that not lard, but take that fat, that liquid fat. I'm gonna pour it over some Hamburg meat that's all cooked up and fried, and then flat on a cookie sheet. And then I'm going to put that in the freezer so it will break up into pieces like cookie sized chunks. That's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to eat it. Doesn't that sound good? I got to salt it. You got to put salt on it first before it hardens. I want to make sure you know that another brown rice incident doesn't happen. I got to keep the pipes open and blowing. I am working right now on a scarf. A scarf. Are you going to? Yes, I will. I ate a 3 pound burrito tonight. It was pretty filling. I feel like a nun right now. Yes, it's to match my hat. I feel like a nun. I feel like a nun right now. Don't you think? Oops. Yeah. I got to do some more. I got to add a few more rows. 3 pounds is pretty darn big. That's a real big burrito. You look like the chick. Yes, don't I? Today? Yeah. I need to do that when I go to the grocery store. Every time I see Vulcan, I just think of Spock. We have Spock days here every summer. Really? That is so cool. -9 degrees. Oh, God, that makes me ugh, put a chill right through me. We have a Star Trek museum here too, and a Starship Enterprise. Wow. Weather for Jamestown. Conditions are clear with the temperatures of 43. Ah, I haven't seen 43s in a while, but I guess that's it's nice here. Yeah, Tammy, in Wisconsin, we are looking to have minus 45 with wind chill, and they are saying the tree can explode. That's what my granddaughter was just saying. I thought she was kidding. To have 45 with a wind chill, that they are saying the tree can uh, explode because of the moisture. My granddaughter came in a little while ago and said that, and I thought she was just kidding. Thank you. Our humidity here around. Oh, come on, get out of there. Our humidity here year round averages 70 to 100% humidity. We get giddy with enthusiasm when it plummets to 60 humidity. Georgia was crazy. Yep, the tree sap freezes and expands, then makes the sounds like an explosion. Nope, not a joke. Parts of Michigan, some have already. Wow, that's crazy that could happen. I've never heard of it until tonight. My daughter came in all excited about not my daughter, my granddaughter came in all excited about it. Can you imagine? It's going to be so cold that trees are exploding. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? Trees are exploding. I know we do. I just posted that to my granddaughter on Discord to see what she says. She must be sleeping. She didn't answer back. Say, yeah, you were right. Other people are talking about trees exploding too. Yep, we sure do. I learned not to wear white spandex when I go grocery shopping. Just saying. Some have already made that makes sense. Yeah, she's sound asleep. She'll come out here soon, I'm sure. Yeah, I thought she was lying to me. I didn't realize it was a real thing. Just imagine in Russia, in Siberia, it's minus 73. Hey, kitchen, I haven't seen you for a while. Work sucks. Well, Grandma and friends, I really need to go to bed. I have classes in the morning. All right, Tammy. Sweet dreams. Humidity makes a difference. It's nice to meet you earlier, Grandma. Nice to meet you. I'm a head chef in a private club restaurant. Humidity makes the difference. For golfing, for me, 24, 28 Celsius is perfect weather. Grandma, when you get a chance, listen to that short. It describes what that chapter is about. All right, hold on. I got something else going in the background. A short. Yeah, it's pretty good. I wish I could do all that. I can't. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah. Barb, can't tell you how much I appreciate you. Aw, thank you. This is a great channel to wind down to. Yeah, I just listened to it. It's pretty good, John. I wish I could do that kind of work. I don't have the patience for it. Well, I know I appreciate all of you guys because I don't think I would be able to do this journey without all of you. So I appreciate all of you as well. It is quiet. Getting quiet. I'm positive you can. You're pretty smart. It's just really time consuming, like real time consuming. Yeah. And I don't want to invest that. I have all the time. I just don't have the time. I just don't have the. See, you can work on that stuff while you're here in here for 6 hours. I can't. I wouldn't be able to work on it. I mean, I have been working on some music in the background while I've been here every now and again, but I couldn't be watching videos and editing videos. So right there, that's 6 hours you have to do that I don't have. And then we're talking about all the other stuff that I do. I just don't have the time. You wound us down, Barb. You are a a hypnotist. Ah, Some people like watching the process of you sharing your screen while making it. Yes, but I use multiple screens because I use different programs, and there's three different programs that I use to do one of my songs, and I couldn't put all of them on the screen. I never need a winding. What the heck is my deek? Oh, I never need winding. What the heck is my deal? I came in on your first walk video because I wanted to support you, but now we support each other. It's a great thing, especially for an introvert like me. And me, I'm an introvert too. I've blossomed out of that. I guess that's why I never understand weed. And me either. Yeah, unwinded. Unwinded? I'm at work now. I've just opened up. It's heavy rain again, and all the roads are flooded. No sign of a break in the weather. Ow. Well, I hope you have a good day at work, George. One of these days, I need to see my dog Bear and how he begs for loving. Aw. Yeah, you'll have to come up during an open panel night and show us. Enjoy the goodness, George. Weather everywhere a bit crazy right now. We are all taking turns with winter weather. Yeah. You guys can keep that weather. Where are you again that you don't get this weather? That I want to say it was Washington. No, you're in Canada. You get snow. Aren't you getting snow up there? I thought you guys were always buried in snow. Can't get out the door. Yeah, there was a time when I lived in Maine just before we moved to Texas. In 1 week, we got two snowstorms. Each snowstorm in that week, each one, gave us so much snow that you could not see the vehicles. You had to put, in Maine, you have to put it on your antenna. Of course, cars don't have antennas anymore, but you would put a little plastic ball, like a little tennis ball or a ping pong ball on the top of your antenna so that in the morning after the snowstorm you could find your car. Otherwise, you don't have a clue where your car is. Now, this particular week, it was Christmas week, and it's Christmas week, and the first storm was okay, it's bad. We went out, shoveled. The second storm in that week was so bad that we could not open our storm door at all because we already had so much snow. And it was halfway up my storm door. We had to climb out the window and kind of like swim in snow to get to um, the stairs to the front door to try to shovel so we could open the door to come out and finish shoveling. Yeah, that's how bad it was. After that storm, I said, yeah, let's go ahead and move. That winter was enough that week because you still go to work. You don't call out of work. Kids still went to school, you know. I am 50 years old. I am 65 years old. Tanya, you are a baby. I'm 54. Swimming in the snow. Yes, swimming in the snow. I will be 61 in March. Today, I just got in 4 balls of neuro yarn to make a sweater. Oh, oh, pullover. Yeah, you can hear their little moans, can you? Are you okay, darling? Are you okay? Are you all right, darling? Yeah. You are the younger, the most of our core crew. Yeah, I am the boy toy. There's probably a song in that. I'm a boy toy. I'm a boy toy. What do you think? I am a boy toy. You gotta be careful when you hang out with grandma. Just saying. Just saying. You never know. Yeah, I don't want to forget that. Spanky, please don't hate me. I beg of you, please don't hate me. Don't hate me. Just don't hate me. Please don't hate me. Don't hate me. Whoops. Crap. That is not what I meant to do. What? What is going on? Stop it. T.S. Wait when it's your birthday. I could know. I should have to sign a waiver before going to Grandma's house, for your own protection. Uh, I'm gonna dedicate this song to you, Spanky. Just so you know, this gonna come out. My imagination is running rampant here. Barb, no shit. I'm listening last week to one of his songs. All of a sudden, I hear something that would come out of my mouth. I thought, A, she stole this. B, I'm totally rubbing off on her. Well, when someone says something like, I, I, where is it? I am a boy toy, exclamation point. I have to run with that because my imagination just goes, and I'm like, so here's this young stud in the midst of all of us elderly women, and we're all getting healthy, and then in comes Spanky, the boy toy of the group. I mean, come on, right? There's a story there somewhere that I'm going to make up in my head. So beware. Don't hate me, Spanky. Don't hate me. I am not elderly. Well, I am. I am 65 years old. There's elderly in this room. Ah, yeah. Should I send a younger picture of me to you? No, that's fine. I'm just I don't use anyone's pictures. What I do is I I get pictures. I do up pictures usually on the back of somebody's head, or I do silhouettes, or so it could be anybody. Please respect the elders, damn it. All right, I'll be good. I lifted weights for 35 years. For 35 years, you lifted weights. You got muscles. Last 6 years, not so much. I am a boy toy. Please don't put that on a shirt. Carnivore queens giving me the hurt. They laugh so hard I almost cry. Guess confidence don't come with age. Just try. Ribeye strong, ego buoyed, still can't believe it. I'm a boy toy. That's the chorus. Now I gotta work my way around it. I'm a Pisces. No, you're a boy toy. You're a boy toy. I like being a moon child. Um, I am a boy toy, young, fed, and well aware. Old souls, new jokes, wisdom everywhere. No carbs, no shame, just joy. Say it with me now. He's a boy toy. Terry Sue, you are a weirdo in a good way. Barb, how weird. It was all quiet. Now everyone's chatty. I'm just a weird crab. You got to be careful, I'm telling you. I'm a weird crab. Terry Spanky woke us up when Tanya entered and we became more lively. Then Barb starting stealing again. Who here was a Johnny Carson fan? That's when late night TV was good and funny. Yeah, I enjoyed Johnny Carson. But then again, I enjoyed Saturday Night Live too when that came on late at night. Saturday nights, I loved it. Terry Sue, we are the OG Misfits. Never forget. OG, what's OG mean? All right, that's another. We are the Mitch Fits. Mitch, Mitch, drop my crocheting. Mitch Fits. The strong carnivorous. Hello, hello. I didn't know there was Johnny Carson reruns. I'm sure there would be. So hello, strong carnivorous. Goodness, we have not been to bed yet. Yes, and we've been at it now for over 5 hours. 5 hours. I got shit to do today. Hello, Lois. Of course it's Lois. Barb, everything has a rerun, especially popular shows. Well, that's just one of the things I would have never considered to think that there was a rerun. But yeah, I can see a point. Um, the one Johnny Carson episode I really watched a lot is the show that Anne Margaret was on, and she danced and sang, was awesome. I am having a high pain day, so I think I'm going to bed early. Good night, Barb in chat. Good night, Ree. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Um, she is the strong carnivorous, John. I like when the animals come on Johnny Carson. His expressions were always hilarious. I used to be very plant based obese. Now I have beef muscles. Congratulations. Maybe one day I'll have beef muscles too. Lots of healing from head to toe. Long list of conditions healed. Yes, YouTube doesn't play nice. Yeah, he's running scared. Grandma is going to turn him into a boy toy, so he's on the run. He is on the run. I realize you're dressed as a cheetah tonight, Barb. Yeah. Rawr, rawr. Joint pain, hormones, anxiety, all healed. Barb say word thief. Would you have me be any other way, Mason? Would you have me be any other way? Victories all over the place. I love it. No. You can dance again, Tanya girl. Yep, you can dance again. I have congenital heart disease. I had high blood pressure. I had arthritis. I had pre type 2 diabetes. I had yeast infections, and the list goes on and on. All healed now. Nice. Isn't it amazing the things that turn around all these ailments, turn around by just eating what we were meant to eat? I know, right? What happened? I was going to go to bed. Victory. Yes, victories. I love victories. It is absolutely great. I mean, I feel better than I have in 20 years, and it's only been 5.5 months. Oh, it's almost 6 months, actually. It'll be 6 months on the 27th. So 4 more days, 6 months. 6 months and just 4 more days. I'm going to have to put out a video. I'll start thinking about what I'm going to say in the video. Do a 6 month update. I have started on 01 December 2020. Oh, that's when you started your journey? December 2020? Yeah, it's weird you give that because in December 2020 is when I retired from my job because of health situations. So I took an early retirement in December of 2020 because I just couldn't do the job. We will be celebrating our meeting each other too, Barb's. Happy anniversary. Yeah, that's right. We will be celebrating, that's for sure. And Barb is a hug and our biggest cheerleader. Aw, we're each other's biggest cheerleaders. It's not just me, it's all of us are each other's biggest cheerleaders. We're all cheerleaders. March 1st, 2023. Yes, Mason, I've noticed and participated in Barb's late night volleys. Started at 367 pounds, now at 190, 12 years keto, 9 months carnivore, reverse diabetes, fatty liver, heart disease after 5 times bypass, no glasses needed anymore, mental clarity improved every day. True, Terry, true, hilarious. I want my cheerleader uniform to be bloomers, and I want mine to be a bikini. And I'm telling you right now, if I was to wear a bikini, no one would see it because it would be hidden underneath a lot of flab. I'm telling you, I don't see how it's possible. They'll stop me for being nude, indecent exposure if I was to put on a bikini and walk outside. But I'm willing to do it for you, Terry. I'm willing to do it for you. You are raising Hutsie. But just so you know, while you're wearing your little bloomers, I'm going to be in this bikini that you can't see because of all the sagging skin. And I'm going to make sure there's a crowd around and I'm going to start twerking right there beside you. All right. Can you just picture that for a minute? Me twerking right there next to you with my butt sticking up. My son has Down syndrome. He had 50% hearing loss since high fat animal based for him. He has normal hearing and no longer required hearing aids. Wow. Wow. That's incredible. Shush, Barb. It's working. Oh my God. I keep telling my daughter, you're gonna have to teach me how to twerk. I want to twerk. Wow. Incredible victory. Don't tell Amy otherwise. We'll have a twerking grandma. A twerking grandma. Twerking grandma. The gift that keeps on giving. That's right. Did we scare you, Spanky? I don't think you spook easy. Just saying. I know. I haven't since I've read that post that I was thinking about doing for the chorus. He disappeared and tried to change his name and found out he couldn't and then left. I think I scared him half to death. I probably shouldn't write it. Word thief. It's totally okay. All right. You guys all were my witnesses. He said it was totally okay. Word thief. Uh, guys, it's 5.5 hours we've been here. Jeez, the time flies. My goodness. Yeah, I think we're gonna have a toy boy, a boy, a boy. That's a tongue twister. A boy toy, a boy toy, a toy boy, a boy toy song tomorrow. I'm online shopping for new golf clubs. We come here to lose something, but stayed to heal. I like that. We came here lose, but stayed to heal. When you yawn, we yawn. When you yawn, we yawn. Yeah, Spanky's a good guy. And besides, he's got Vulcan in his name, so he reminds me of Spock. So he's a good guy. Okay, I had fun. Good night, everyone. Good night, Mason. I'm leaving here too in a few minutes. I gotta go get some sleep. Turn in. Want to be in bed by 3. I got 20 minutes to go get ready. Night, Mason. I still miss Mike. We haven't seen Mike in a while, and he hasn't answered any of my little messages. So, good night, all. Be well and be safe. Group hugs. Be well. Hey guys, I'm gonna head. So, love that smile. So, have a good one, guys. Be sweet. Sweet dreams. All that stuff. Don't spend all your money on golf clubs, Spanky. Bye bye. 3, 2, 1. Beep. Good night.